was looking for you, little, you little playful dog. That was scripted. That was scripted. Oh!
僕の仮想ヒアンシー僕は世を背負う者でありそしていずれ昇る烈日だ
Oh, that music is chilling! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I had to pause. What the heck? Where did this music come from?
Wiggle faster!
I'm
Wiggle
trying!
Faster. Wiggle faster! You almost got this!
Come on! You can make
You
it!
almost got this! You almost got
I'm
it!
trying!
You almost got it!
Get out!
Get out of there! Go! Run!
No.
I won't get very
I
far.
want to believe in
No,
Danny
you're
so
not gonna
much,
get
and I
there.
pray to God he can find a hatch. But the chances, even for him, is significantly low.
You's not getting that far, boy.
Yeah, no. Right behind you.
Where are any of the...
Oh,
Oh my god!
That is beautiful!
What the heck?
That was beautiful.
Oh
Hey, Danny,
no!
you have
Okay,
a,
wait.
you have a couple.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
that's beautiful.
Somebody
Beautiful.
clip that! Somebody clip
Every
that!
time! Every time!
Oh, I split that! I'm sorry, but that is cheating. Look where the axe is. Look! Look!
I guess this should do it.
Ah! Do I outspeed that? Do I outspeed that? Do I outspeed that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna protect Calyrex. I don't think I outspeed. At least I don't think so. Oh! Ooh! Was that a good call? Second fire. Yes! The calculations! The calculations! Oh, I love the max form. Oh, G max form, sorry. Yep, called it. They're gonna do Metagross. It's their only choice.
They have no choice.
It is their only choice. They've got no monster type. Oh crap! Sorry, my controller fell off. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Stream Music Site at DJ Deli838, and today we're obviously playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA, but the DLC specifically. Now, first things first, I'll actually switch it today because it might be easier. Oh, the distortion above the tower is now gone entirely. Okay. But if I remember correctly, we do have another distortion overall, but I could be wrong. Whether it's visible on the map, I do not know. Is it not visible on the map? Surely it should be visible on the map. If I go to Zone 2, would I be able to see it then? Was it insane? Well, I would be able to see if it wasn't for these damn freaking buildings. Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, surely it's there, and it is there. So that's the last distortion we have to deal with, which is good. But I need 100,000 survey points. But yeah, 100,000 survey points is what we need, so I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Fun. Right. So is it? Wait, what did I just see there? Cryogonals in this game? No. Huh. Well then, unexpected. Right. I think technically. Yeah, I can do it from here. It's clearly inside. It must be in that certain spot, so that should be easy to deal with. Wait. Oh! I didn't think there was an actual side quest here. Right then. This may not be a problem if I know where to converse them. Right, one's above. Well, there's a few above me, so guarantee I'm gonna have to go to the ladders anyways. There's the. Right, so basically we're just talking with Frigibax. Did we get a Frigibax from this? If we complete it? That was a bit of a position for the camera, that's for sure. I was like, where's that sound coming from for the actual alpha? And then I realised, oh yeah, there's an alpha up here, and then there's also the Sharpedo. You know? Talk to you. Just doing this while I'm here, because who knows, I might get this Frigibax for free, and if I do, this thing is getting on this team at some point. Even better once, you know, I'm able to get the actual Mega, but I've got to wait until the new season starts. But luckily, no restricteds. That's a alpha. Oh, but that doesn't normally. Ah, crap. Well, I didn't think that it would. I was believing I could make the gap. Nope. Nope, not at all. Good luck with that, Daniel. Yeah, once we do the side mission, I'll be able to go straight to that portal. What am I saying? Portable. For? I don't know. I know you are there, but you're not so much of an issue right now, Watchog. Now the Zangoose is the last one that I got to talk to. Well, the guy with the Zangoose, anyways. That's just a derpy look. I know that you're able to shiny hunt in this game for sure, with the probable chance of me getting an actual shiny Baxcalibur, but who knows? The only upside about this game is the fact that you can literally shiny hunt so much easier in this. Especially when you consider the fact that Oh wow, that's now Kavana Alpha. Hmm. Okay, so we're giving the friend ball times 5, but nothing else but that. Babax! Hmm. Do 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 do. The funny thing is, only one of those Pokemon are actually. What? Did I just get? Did I just get it twice? Hold on. Oh, so I did. Because I got 10 balls. Well, that's kind of wild, actually. Wait, there's another actual side mission. It says there's another side mission, but is it inside or outside? I think it's outside. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Might be an idea to actually kind of get out of here. I completely forgot, but I need to buy some more, well, get some more donuts. Because I didn't think I actually had little to none, you know? Right. Let's see. Right. Right, it's the Pride Donut. Right, I think that should be enough of those. Right, anyways, back to where I was supposed to be going. Again. Since I want to go into there because one new Pokemon, for example. There we go. Alright, in we go. I know, also, I just realised there was a Gimmighoul side quest, so I did it, and I've now got no coins anymore. Yay. Well, I'm not going to get them undetected, am I? That is 2 alphas, by the way, of them. Right, Satchel, revive. Going to get my Gardevoir back alive. Because she's the best when it comes to doing this. Right, yeah, because I now know exactly how that works. Yeah, just gotta try and find this sort of like set location to where I think this is the only way I could probably get up there at the moment. If there is a... Yeah, there is a ladder there, okay. But, I say a ladder, there's a teleporter up there, should I say. The only really funny part would be is if I actually do get a shiny eventually of these. Well, a shiny of one of these while I'm here. Don't think it'll happen because obviously it really depends a lot of the time, you know. But making sure about to get all these balls will certainly help. Yes, I know the social won't last open long enough. Don't need to tell me that twice, game. Right. I know that there's no ball over there, so that's why I'm just going over there. For a second then I thought I saw a shiny one of those, and then I realised, oh wait, it's just the it was it behind the coloration of the actual objective. Right, I think that's all I need to get in here, which is good. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to send out the tweet of me streaming. Yeah, that would actually help, wouldn't it, guys? Right, anyway, let's see, what ones do I have as well? So there's 1-star one there. Yeah, these are 3 stars, so that's a little bit more difficult to do, like the cheap stuff. That's a 4-star one. That's a 4-star one. That's a 1-star one. That's a 3-star one. That's a 2-star one. That's definitely a 4-star one. 4-star. 4-star for the electric as well. Wow. Okay. think I'll just go and do this one now. I know it looks like I'm just going for the cheap ones, but I have only got like the cheap stuff, haven't I? So yeah, I am gonna have to go around and do the side quest though, for sure. But I'm trying to make this one as not too long a stream today because unfortunately I've been streaming for a lot longer on both days, where I could have done it in like a steady amount, like what, 5-6 hours. Didn't do that. Got too addicted to the game. Okay, this should be an easy one to do at least. Honestly, I'd be very surprised if I get a shiny Greavard, or any shiny for that matter, while I'm in here. Right. Okay, so it's just a matter of making sure to pay attention to your surroundings. Still need to find more sparkly items on the ground. That's easier said than done because it's trying to remember where all of them can spawn. Where are they? Right, there's one more. And there's another one underneath, okay. There we go. Now I just need to find where the golden ball's gone. Golden ball's up there. Let's go. Actually, how many of the Mega Shards do I have? Okay. Haven't got that many, so that's not problematic. There's nothing wrong with doing this, getting the Mega Shards, of course. Because, it's like I say, you get these, you can use them to get like more and more materials, which is what you want to do. Well, more experience candies, should I say. Because if you get more experience candies, it's going to benefit you anyways, you know? That's why I find it funny when people are like, oh, we're not going to, you know, get more Mega Shards because obviously we got all the Mega Stones. I'm like, get the experience candies. You'll be thanking yourself later for that. You'd be surprised how many people have hit max cap on the actual Mega Shards and never, ever consider to get the actual experience candies. Because here's the thing. If you look here, this is what you can get. I've got 424 of them. Kind of says a lot, doesn't it? Right. Anyways, let me just check. What else do we have? Right, there's a 2-star one there with Dynamo in it. But I don't really want Dynamo, do I? I could go and do this one just in case I got a shiny. If I get a shiny at all, that'd be shocking. Well, if I get a shiny from the for Mankey, for example, in this game, that means I can easily get Annihilate in this game. It's an easy one to remember how to evolve, thankfully. To get like how far I'm going. Oh yeah, so I'm basically in the post game story right now. To give you a contrast to where I am, I've got Growlon Kyogre. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, I've got Growlon Kyogre at the moment, so that's where I am currently. Well, you're still in the story, whereas I'm not. Well, technically I am still in the story, but you know, I'm in the post-game stuff. Also, when it comes to Heatran, they, yeah, true. Plus, I did like what, 8 hours on the first day of the DLC, and then I went and did like 7 hours yesterday. So I'm not too shocked about that. Not like I can blame you, of course, you know. So don't worry about that. Trust me, I really do wish I actually had some work. You know, actually did have a job and all that. Because, don't get me wrong, the situation I'm in right now is not that bad, but at the same time, it's not that great either. But the problem is that it's getting a job that you can classify as permanently good, you know? Yeah, they got the ball, thank God. Well then, there's another one right there. And there's another big ball here. Always go around grabbing these balls as much as you can. You'll thank yourself a lot later. But you get XL candies from these, after all. You get, like, so many things. It's unbelievable. Right. Okay, so it looks like the golden ball is on the up level of... Oh, that's an Alpha Mankey. I thought I may as well grab the actual Alpha Mankey while we got a chance. Okay, so it's not there. So it is probably on the roof, but it's probably just not like easily visible from this angle. Discovered any fun recipes yet? I've discovered some recipes because some people have actually been posting online. But the one that's the most interesting is probably the one that allows you to increase your chances of getting more and more berries, you know? Where's that golden ball then? Right, I'm just trying to find the golden ball. Because it's done the requirement. So it's finding the golden ball, which, for all I know, it might be either inside or... Alright, I'm just trying to think, where would it be? The only place where it could be, if I can't... Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, there are set fixed points where the golden balls are, luckily. It's just remembering all of them off the top of your head. But yeah, there is one recipe that has a chance of giving you what you need, like, for increasing the amount of berries you can get. And then if you go into like a 4-star domain, that's probably your best option after that. Well, with the actual berry donut in question. Because obviously you need to get as many... oh, that just a shot of pain right inside me. Body. But yeah, you basically got to go around and try and get like the... what's it called? Try and get like as many of the rarer berries as possibly can. You know? The one thing at least I'm glad to see is the fact that, well, the funny thing is, just by pure chance I got, what is it, level 3 shiny dragon, for example, donut. I was surprised with that one, to say the least. And then I got another one for poison, but unfortunately, while the dragon one yielded me a shiny I actually wanted, Drampa specifically, the other one didn't so much, it yielded me Trubbish. Could have been any other poison type. But no, it wasn't. Oh boy. I got a few new shinies. I've had 4 in the DLC, but one of them kind of like wouldn't let me catch it so easily because it was you know, what's the best way of putting it? It was unfortunately quite a bad one. Right, what glitch specifically? If there was a glitch I haven't experienced, I don't know. Ah, right. Okay, that's unfortunate. But then again, considering we've got now multiple ways, I bet you straight away once you complete the post game, you can start getting like certain domains a bit easier to get the shinies in. But it does mean that no more like 6 alphas. I know what that one is as well, would you believe? Let me just see if I can get like a 5-star one made. Right. Okay. Talk to you. Right. So. Oh yeah, this is what you need to use to get the chance of getting those types of ones. It's hyperacid berries. I have 9. Right. Okay, so that's a 4-star one, so that's not so bad. Let's see what it yields me. What do you yield? It's not the worst one. It's not the worst one out there. But yeah, if I remember correctly, you need to have these ones specifically to get like a very special donut. Now the question is if it gives me on the... I have one Lamau. Right. Item power treasure level 3 and mega power conservation. Ooh. It's not the one that I needed, but I'll keep it. The problem is it's a chance. There is a way to scum the system a bit to do that, but I don't think I've got it as such. But what we'll do is we'll go and do this fight, I think. Oh wait, is it one of those that is... Oh no, it's on down here. Oh thank God, I didn't have to go on the roof. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting fight. I can deal with it, no problem, don't get me wrong, because I've got certain Pokemon that can deal with this. So, item power, treasure, level 3. Let's see if it gives me what I want. Okay. It's just normal Mega Absol. I knew it was going to be one of the Absols. I could tell by the design of the silhouette. Right then. This one's an easy one, considering it was the tutorial one. I really wish that Meganium would learn Moonblast instead, you know? Right. Let's go! Mega Evolve! If only they made an actual physical Mega Bracelet you could actually wear. It's alright to resist it, thankfully, because of the fairy typing. I'm actually surprised it took that long to get that black orb, of all things. But that was an easy fight. Safe to say. I would have had more difficult fight doing the assortment goodies came out. Doesn't tell you what they are until you come out though. Okay, there it is. Nothing fantastic to say the least. Right, so let me just have a look. I know you can reset these, thankfully. Don't get me wrong with that. Let's see. Do I reset them? I think I do. Where would be the local bench? The closest bench would probably be the Pokemon Center. Boy. But yeah, have you made any changes to your team, by the way, in the DLC, or no, Truth? That's an interesting question to ask, of course. Because I know some people have and some people haven't. I'm still using my playthrough team, after all. The only difference I've done is... Okay, now we've got another one. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, never mind, I know what that is. Now. I've just figured it out. Right, is there anything of interest? Anything of interest at all? That might not be a bad one to go for. Ooh, that might not be a bad one to go for as well. But we'll go to this one, I suppose, first. I suppose the quickest location would be going to the bureau. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. We'll do this one. Get ourselves in here to get any of these Pokemon. Right. Right. Okay, Garly. Do your stuff. I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you've got the God of War. You're literally taking the whole, like, you're literally basically proving the right of, like, so many people online by using these Pokemon and all that. I'm like, and? It's a good Pokemon. Just because it's been hit by those artists too many times, you know? Doesn't mean that it's a bad Pokemon by any means. I understand that obviously a majority of them are going to be like those type of artists. Sure, I get that. But, you know, what can you do about it, you know? It's the artist doing that, not me. Right. Okay, destroy... So there must be boulders somewhere on the map, surely. Right, there's Litleo. I'm not bothered about them, of course. Oh, there's some sludge. There'll be a lot of sludge. Right, I know I can take that out, no problem, thanks to guarding. Now it's just finding the boulders. This is a big open area for a change, isn't it? And everyone's going to be like, but you don't have a fighting type move to use. And I'm like, well, guess what? I've got something called Outrage. Yeah, you can use Outrage to actually destroy the blocks as well. The rocks, should I say. So that's the upside. kind of helps if I don't get stuck behind the benches, doesn't it? It'd be nice if one of those was a shining. You know? Can I even target that? I don't think I can. How do you... Oh, okay. I think I know how you get there. Actually, that's a good question. Where's the ball? Where's the golden ball? Because I've never been on this map before, so I can't really be sure. That's an... Oh wait, these are... doing... Come to Danny. Yes, I said that this time like that because I didn't want to sound like really bad. Right. Do that, get rid of the sludge. And then we can also deal with this. Ah, there is a way to get up as well here. So that's good. Up we go. Because I need to see if I can find the golden ball anyways. And there is no way to tell if there is a way up there. Which is kind of annoying. Right. I don't see the golden ball anywhere. I generally do not know where the bloody golden ball is. Where the heck could it be then? Is it maybe up here? I don't know if I'll be able to find the golden ball at this rate, but what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to still take out all these big balls. I was going to say, Gardy, what are you doing? The problem is that when you can't figure out the spawn location of all these balls, what you're going to do, you know? It is probably on the roof somewhere, but I just can't tell. I use bullet punch. Yeah, that's fair. Right, okay. But the upside is the higher the level the domains are, the better berries you'll get. Is that what I think it is? And if that is the case, then I'll need to maybe consider going for that. It might be on the... It's probably on the roof or under in the center bit. So I'm going to have to teleport here, take the lift. Then again, if you use the cursor, it helps so much. Because it then gives you an idea if you need to go over there or not, you know? Right. So, I need to use a 3-star 1. Okay, so none of these are really that useful, but whatever. Also, hello, Nurkan. Welcome to the stream. On YouTube's end. Sorry, I didn't see your message at first. I do apologize. Right, we'll go and do... I think I'll just go ahead and use this one, because that's a 3-star donut. It's not going to be bad. That's the one thing as well, you need to make sure you use the same level donut stars as the actual area. Yeah, it's very likely Golisopod, which I'm not complaining about, because it means if I get that, I don't have to evolve the Wimpod. And those are Sharpedo down there. What the frick? It's alright. I can go this way. I can get back up there, no problem. Yep, there's a Golisopod. Well, Golisopod, sorry. I don't know how you could pronounce it half the time. Damn it! I thought I would get it. Hey, no worries, Cube. No worries at all. I know you're on your, obviously, your roll. That's fair. Don't have to worry. I'm not really doing anything, like, spoiler-wise, per se. Yeah, I know it's bug water type. Don't worry about that. I'm aware of that. I know my Pokemon all too well. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. And then when you read the Pokedex of it, by the way, it's even funnier. Oh, that's a Alpha Launcher. Huh. Right then. Not done that yet. When you see the actual Dex entries, you'll be surprised with it. Oh, I didn't even realise that Pokemon was here. Go on, kiss it to death for me, Gardy. Wait, gotta go up here. I added it to the team. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh crap, didn't mean to go down. Yeah, technically it is Nurkana. It is technically very strong in ranked battles. Chloritzer is, anyways. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Right, go Draining Kiss while I pick up these sparkles. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Cube. Don't worry. Right, okay. I've got all the tasks now done. I just need to find the bonus ball. There is set spawns in this location for the bonus ball. I say set locations. It's more than one. Because I don't like it when people say, oh, you just said it was one. And I'm like, no. Read the message again. Yeah. You'd be surprised what you might find in the side quests, Cube, for sure. Some of them are actually crazy. Don't you start! Right, hold on, let me just check. I'm gonna look up and see if there's any Pokeballs. See, you're trying to make a game that's like Arceus. Oh, I wish you luck on that one for sure. Yeah. I knew that would probably get you there, Cube. Right, hold on. Just making sure they get the, what's the word? Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get all like the shards. I had my catch a shiny moment, by the way. Ooh, what was it then? What was that shiny? Sundial? That's a good one though. No complaints there. I mean, it's better than my Squawkabilly. Then again, when I had the catch a shiny Pokemon, it was Drampa at the time. But the first shiny you got was Squawkabilly of all things. Ugh. Why it had to be Squawkabilly? That thing does not want me to actually have a good time, does it? Right, so let's see. If you've gotten up to that certain Rogue Mega, you've seen the sushi platter, haven't you, Cube? They come out of the portal 2 minutes later. Oh, God. Is that how most creative Mega Award goes to? Yep. You're not wrong. Oh, speaking of awards, what was it? Expedition 33 won a lot of awards yesterday at the Game Awards. But the real kick in the shin? Best Family Award went to Donkey Kong, and Best Racing one went to Mario Kart. I'm sorry, but I feel like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was probably the better option, because it's got actually not like bad decisions in the game. Yeah, the DK one made sense. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it's like we know, 90% is the jury of the vote. So even if you vote in, you're only substituting like what, 10% of the vote. That's the only. And I'm like, what's the point in them actually letting you vote if it's only going to be 10% of the margin? You know. Let's see. I'm gonna do this side mission. At least my 90-year-old streak is still well alive. Yep. Pretty much. Right, let's see. GTA 6 releases next year. Unless it gets delayed by another year, and then it'll get the most anticipated game again another year. Right. Don't! I know, right? Right, let's see. Don't jinx it! I was right in thinking this is what this was. I knew this was what this was. Somehow. It was like... Oh! Emma's joining us for the fight. I love how the fact that as soon as the character pops up on the screen, the camera pans over the rear end of the character. I'm like, what? Every time. Yeah, no worries. No worries if you need to go to work. Well, get back to work, sorry. Yeah. It's a shame that they've patched that, really, but what can we do? But then again, yeah, not much we can do about it. Oh, by the way, you want to be making sure you do these side missions, Cube. You'll be surprised what you might get from them. Sorry, the music's that good. I love the trainer music. Yeah, sorry, I was just head banging. Okay, surf's up, dude. Oh crap! I just got burned. Let's go! Mega Evolve Greninja! Time to surf up and kill. Yeah, take you out. Okay, Grisham, you're gonna bring out. So just reference, it was when I get to it on my end. Yeah, but trust me, you'd be surprised with these certain side missions. They're actually quite interesting. We can have another Mega Evolve. Yep. Of course, she's gonna Mega Evolve that Pokemon. It's a little obvious. I don't know even this Pokemon's gonna be good as a Mega, to say the least. Oh my god! I can't! Not one, two. Oh, well, oh! I weakened him enough that Malamar was just like, okay, goodbye. I get that far and ran out of time. Yeah. Well, what level donut are you using? Because you need to use the really 3 stars with 3 stars if you can help it. I'm just at 3, barely. Yeah. If you can't keep getting like 3 stars consistently, don't do them straight away. I think once you've beaten like for the Rogue Mega fights, then it's going to be a bit easier for you to get the actual. Let's see. I get close with a 2 star. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, wait until you get to the 4th Mega Rogue fight, Truth. And then you should be able to make the 3 star donuts a little bit easier. Last thing I'll say that Fire Steel Mega is slow if you run that with 0 speed, IV and Trick Room. In VGC with Eruption, that will be insane. If it still gets Eruption, because I think they got rid of Eruption on it. I could be wrong though. Right, is this what I knew it. I knew you get that. Right, so that mission is now complete. 10,100 Mega Shards. Right, that's another 1,500 points on the tasks, which is good. Now I can get out of there. Alright, so let's see. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Yep, no worries, Cube, no worries. Actually, let me just check. What donut levels do I have? 4 star, 3 star, and 2 star. Okay. That's fine. Oh! Catching power all types level 2 on my 2-star one. Okay, that might be worth using. That might be worth using because it actually could be beneficial. I think that one's on the roof, but I'll know for sure in a moment because, yeah, it's on the roof. Okay, that's fine. I always make sure I use the cursors because then it's a little bit easier to figure out if they're on the roof or on the ground floor. You know? Actually, speaking of which, oh god, capped out mega shards. Might want to turn those in then. Might want to turn those mega shards in. I know I have heard from somebody that you might need to save up a lot of mega shards after a certain point, but I have not gotten to that certain point yet. So yeah, but it won't be long until I hit that point. But for now, large candies, because the actual domains give you God knows how many of those damn mega shards. It's so crazy. You get more mega shards inside the actual distortions than you do anywhere else in this game. It is crazy good. Wait, that's an alpha Larvitar. Unfortunately, no shiny. How much I would have loved for that to be a shiny. Right. Okay, so we're going to go into here with the 4-star donut. Like I say, it's worth doing these if you can, because if you do these domains, the higher the level domain, the rarer the balls. Holy moly, that's a lot. Charizard, where you going? You're not supposed to be going in the scaffolding. That bug needs to be fixed so hard. You have no idea. Right, so I've done the requirement that I have to... Yeah, that bug needs to be removed from this game. They get rid of one good bug, and then they just give us bad bug galore. Right, okay. Hello, my favourite grass type starter of Hoenn. Don't really need to say that's really a spoiler because it's a bit obvious, but we got that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Need one more sparkle, which is literally here, and then I just need to go up here. I'll bring out Gardy because she's going to be a bit more reliable when it comes to this. I knew that was going to happen, but it's fine. It's fine. Because Gardevoir can float. Right. Okay, where's the golden ball spawning? There it is. Like I say, it's always worth trying to get these shards if you can. For a second then, I thought that was an Alpha Grovyle. For a second. Right, I can exit now because I don't really need anything else in there. Let's see. So I just need to remove any of these Pokemon that I know that I don't need. There we go. Right, so I have now a Pokemon near and dear to my heart. I will not complain. Right, I'm just gonna... Oh, wrong... No, is that the wrong section? Yeah, I think it is the wrong section. So I'm just checking up the Pokédex situation. Okay, so I still need to get certain ones for sure, but that's fine. Right, okay, so if need be, I can just go to a bench and yeah, if need be, I can just go to a bench and actually sort that out. I've also just realised that there's a guaranteed Hawlucha spawn here, and it's actually within range of this bench. But who knows? Hawlucha might spawn in one of the actual... Oh, no, it's not a guaranteed that Hawlucha spawn. Never mind, shut me up. Oh, it's that Pokemon, is it? Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so confirmation. You can get the ZA starters as well in these portals. In these distortions, sorry. Because I just see Totodile here, so that confirms it. And I know for a fact you can get the Carol starters as well in these. So, what the frick is that? I don't even know what that is. Huh? Okay, so anyways, let me just check. What level donuts do I have left? 3 and 2. Yeesh. Right, okay. I don't even know what that is. Oh, never mind, I now know what it is. I was like confused, but now I know what it is. Okay. So that Pokemon's in here as well. Okay, that's not bad. Now if I get a normal thing, it would be perfect. Okay, so I'm going to teleport to here because going for this possible Charmander, that could become shiny. We don't know. Would be interesting. Right, let's go for the... This is a capturing power of all types donut. I need to get more donuts. The problem is because you need to do the whole... Oh yeah, you need to actually go and what's the word? Okay, there is an alpha Pokemon here, it seems. Okay. There is an alpha. Right. Okay. So, none of those are shiny, so I'm like, there's no point in doing that. Right, let's go up here. So, let's see, I need to catch an alpha Pokemon. The good thing is that if you ever see those messages, it's really helpful. Oh, well, bugger me. I hate the fact that you can't even use Side Shock on these, by the way. Right, go, Outrage! Thank you! So where's the guaranteed output? It's a real question now. Sorry, just have an itch as well. Yeah, I'm now a little bit curious where the heck the alpha could be. It's gonna be in the last place I look, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Is it there? Possibly? Right, hold on. I've not found the alpha yet, surprisingly. And I need that to complete this zone. Where the frick is the alpha then? Because the alpha's not down there. Oh, there we go. Eventually found the alpha. Even though it wasn't here before, by the way. That's the funny part. Right, just gotta try and find the golden ball now. Right, the golden ball's not there. Golden ball doesn't appear to be there either. Where the heck is it? Oh wait, I think I might know where it is. If I can't find it without problem, I think I know there's only one location where it could be. And if I'm right about that, I'm not shocked. So, there are multiple locations where you can get the Pokeball. The Gold Ball, by the way. And I've got to go the long way to get to it. Okay. Should have enough time. But yeah, if I'm right in saying where I know where it is, it should not be a problem. It's either that or it's where the other location is. There's two possible locations where it could be, basically. One is in the center, underneath that sort of like water canal archway. The other is here, which I am right about, it seems. I knew it was going to be here somehow. There we go. Once you start, you know, spotting the locations, you can start figuring out rather easily afterwards, you know? That's another alpha just spawned in. One of these days I will see a shiny pop up of those. Yeah, so it looks like that distance aspect works. Yeah, none of them are shiny. I don't think I'll be able to take full advantage of this. Maybe I've like the method to actually increase the shinies. The thing is, you don't need the shiny sandwich to get a guaranteed shiny. That's the problem. Because you got the shiny charm after all. Which, by the way, it's criminal that they gave us more missions, but they didn't give us any more rewards on the actual Mabel's research ring. Can I just say that for sure? Which is now diabolical, because now people who actually get the DLC and the base game don't have to do the 1000 battle requirement. Let that sink in. Just let that sink in. I know if there's a shiny there because it's a little bit clearly different in coloration, but it's not so hard to spot it. Sorry, I was trying to press A and I pressed the wrong button on my controller. I know there is another location where you can get to them, but I don't think they'll be shiny either. It'd be nice, but I doubt it. Imagine if I go over here, shiny spawns in, you know? That'd be hilarious. But yeah, not much you can do about it. It'll be easier once you get like methods to get like tons and tons of shiny berry. Well, tons and tons of berries to get the shiny implication, you know? Let me just check, actually. How am I doing on Mega Shards? 722, okay. How's my berry front going? I need more of these Cassib berries, for sure. Oh my god, I've got loads of the common ones. Let's go! I could use those to my advantage. Yeah, so basically, the common ones are 110 and lower in the flavor profile aspect, I think it is. I think that... No, it's the calorie, sorry. Calorie count. The ones that are like 110 and less, they're the common ones. With the exception of the 141, which is the Pomeg berry. Hyper Pomeg, sorry. Right, do that. What we got? What extra stats are you going to give me for these ones? Catching power, all types. Okay. Make a number of the same, please. Catching power, normal. Make a number of the same, please. Catching power, ground. Make a different donut, please. Right, what we got from these? Okay, that's not bad, what I just got there. Okay. And one more. Okay, that's fine. So the common ones really help with, like, the whole battling aspect. It's just, like, certain ones you just want to get more of, you know? Okay, so let's have a look. What ones do I have? We'll go with that one. Why not? No worries, Truth. No worries. Hope you have a good day of work. Hopefully. Okay, so in here we've got mostly fire types. I do not have anything that'll help me too much with this, annoyingly. But if I can get this alone Marowak, this is what I mean. If you have like these bits where it just doesn't give you enough time, that's what I mean. Just not giving enough time to consider it, you know. Luckily, I do have It's like, destroy the floating Pokeballs, and I'm like, yeah, easier said than done, buddy. Especially when you're rushing to do everything quickly. There we go. Got an Alolan Marowak, which is actually good timing, honestly. Alright, I just need to destroy all these Pokeballs quickly. Because then I've got to get the Golden Ball right after that. Hold on. Right. I shouldn't have ran into him like that. Oh, just got that in time, by the way, guys. That's the crazy part. No, not going to get that one in time. That's unfortunate. But I got the gold ball in a quick time. Once you're actually fast, you can actually figure it out quite quickly. So, yeah. That really helped. So I've got a brand new bunch of Pokemon, so I can't complain. I'm just going to get rid of these ones because you don't need the Fletchinders or that. But I'll keep the Alolan Marowak. Thank you very much. So, let's have a look. If there's really nothing that I want to really get from these ones, I can just reset. It's not an issue. In fact, let me just do this side mission over here. Because I think if I remember correctly... Did it not put me on the right side? No, it did not put me on the right side. Is that shiny or am I blind? Actually, it is a shiny. Oh my god. Well then. Well then. Oh wow, I'm getting close to the end of these boxes. Oh boy. Right. Gonna get this one done as well. It's because I saw Cube do this one yesterday. I didn't realise this was a side mission. And I was like, okay, let's just do this. accident. They're just coming up menacingly from the ground. Technically, I don't want to be really running you. I want to be running you. Right, that should do. Easy enough. Just 1 second, because I'm just sorting out something on my phone quickly as well. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, okay, we've got Scorching Sands. Okay. It's not a bad TM, honestly. But yeah, I'm going to have to do all these side missions for sure. Right. Because I'm not so sure about some of the distortions, like Pokemon spawns. I'm just going to do this. I really wish, like, the actual Hooper, we could actually hold down plus and it would actually skip that, you know? It'd be nice. I understand it's not a very long cutscene, but, you know, it would be nice. Okay, that's got Jigglypuff in it. Okay. Is there anything of actual value? I don't have any of those. None of those. So what are those? Huh. Can't even tell. Generally can't tell you. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do this battle domain because that'll help you get a few requirements done. And because I've got like some... Oh, I've got level 3 donuts. So, I could actually go into... Wait, if I've got level 3 donuts, why am I not going to a level 3 domain? What am I like? Let's see. What level 3 domains do we have? For the battle ones. We have a ghost one. Ooh, ghosty! Is it inside the wild area? I think it actually is. Yep, it's actually in the wild area. Right then. Okay, let me just go ahead and go over here then. How am I supposed to get to that one then? Oh, it's roof, isn't it? You have to go up the roof. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there then? Huh? Oh, underground. Ding! Yeah. When the clock strikes, you know that I'm an idiot. Is it up? Can I get over there from up here? That's the real question, actually. I doubt I can. No, I don't think I can, actually. It's too far away for it to be on this set of roofs. And that 5 is a little out of center. Right then. Here we go again. Okay, that should be easy to take out, being a ghost and fire type. There we go. It's 1 down. Down you go. Down you go. Bennett. Easy enough to do. Take them out. Haunter as well. Gotta love it when you get a Pokemon plan together. Right, let me just get this ball. Yeah, I think it's a little bit safe to say, you know, if anyone's noticed my moveset on my Greninja changed a bit, yeah, that's on purpose. Okay, so I need to find the Guden Boon. If I can get out of these trainer sites. The golden ball's probably on the roof somewhere, isn't it? Damn it. Good old Beardy got me. Oh, that's the save line. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just realised that I'm not going to be able to easily get around the barrier here. Should have taken the other way, but I might have slowed myself down by doing that. We'll soon find out. Because the problem is that now that I've gotten in this predicament, it's just like, well, what can I do? Oops, God. Let me just return my Pokemon to my ball. Right, don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I actually generally have to go up these ladders to get there. Where are you, Golden Ball? Where are you, Golden Ball? There it is. Just want to get the Golden Ball, and the trainers can fight me all ever they want. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't get to that big one over there, but it's fine. Could have probably had more time, but unfortunately, because I completely balls up a bit. But it's fine. I've got more berries, so that's good. Jesus Christ, when you look at my map, you see all the side missions there. That just proves to you that I should have done the side missions. Right, Flying Dark. Ghost. Rock. Okay. How much have I got to get? I gotta get, like, I'm not even halfway. Not even halfway on that. That is insane. Wow, got a lot of Cassid berries, Hyper Cassid berries though, that's good. Well, I say a lot, technically I'm still getting loads, but you know. Right, so let's see, I should be able to get there no problem by going to Cafe Gallant. Yeah, this is a ground type specific one, so... this should be doable. Hello, Golett. Wait, did they say 10 trainers I got beat in this one? Jeebus. But that means... yeah, that just means basically... yeah, so basically what that means is that that's going to be a high amount of points. As such, if that's the case. Luckily, the majority of the trainers in these don't have more than... oh my god, because I actually jumped off. Well then. Yeah, because I jumped off like that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, get surfed. There we go. One shot. I just fell off and died. Well then. Probably my best bet to facing a lot of the trainers that will be coming down here. You know? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Down goes another one. Okay. There's probably... Yeah, there's one around here. Luckily. Yep. Just gotta keep taking them out quickly and effectively. Yeah. So I need to be, what, 4 more trainers after this one? But that gives me 4,125 points, which is a lot. Which is a lot. Glad it lets you go through it, you know. Ooh, who knew doing that would actually work? But yeah, the reason why I just want to make sure I get as much of these done as possible, because it's worth it, you know. Obviously, though, if I come across any like the postal service ones, even better. Because you come across the postal service one, they give you hyperberries as well. I knew that was going to be easily one shot by the ice beam, you know? Oh my god. Where's the postal service ones? Do they not appear in these high level ones? Yes, I know it won't stay open for long. Don't need to tell me that twice. If only I had freeze dry, eh? Right, goodbye Marsh Stomp. I knew that was going to happen. The problem is when you're caught off guard, you're stunned for God knows how long. Right. Okay, Greninja. We take out this one, we're good. And you're dead. Right then. Okay. Okay, the golden ball should be spawning. Oh, there we go. Immediately I found it. Awesome. Not so awesome when that happens though. I had to go over here slightly because obviously, you know, by doing that I know that I can actually get to the item in time, you know? Okay. Upside. I've at least got the golden ball, which is good. Sure, I couldn't find any bigger ball ones, but you know, it's all good. And beating another trainer at the end, but not like it matters because they don't give you much else. But yep, there we go. That's another one of those domains done. I don't know why I keep calling them domains, by the way, guys. I know they're called distortions, but I keep calling them domains just for some reason. Okay, so we're at 56,365 survey points. Could have done a lot of these off camera, sure, but I'm like, it's by the by, you know. Right, so I would love to do that, but I don't know if I have the necessary requirement for it. I can see if I can make a 4-star donut. I can see if I can, but we'll soon see, won't we? Right, welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Yes, Ansha, we know you're donuts. Right, pass your belly. Yeah, that should be fine. Normally I wouldn't want to do it, but, you know, I need one for a 4-star domain, and this is an easy 4-star domain donut. Okay, that's pretty decent. Right. Okay, so where is that 4-star domain that I saw a second ago? Wasn't that one? It was that one. So, Sushi High Roller is probably the quickest way of getting there. Okay. Wicked. Wicked. Great. So, steel and poison are mostly the problem. Should be good. Right, here we go. In you go, let me in! Ah, sorry, stretching. Catch 3 species of Pokemon and catch 1 steel type. A poison type, sorry, not steel type. What am I about? There we go. Oh wow, there is actually Lucario who's here as well. And I see a big ball up there. If one of those was a shiny, I would immediately go for it. Let's just say that for free. Oh crap. Well, that didn't go quite well, did it? But it's fine. Gardevoir can do the job for me. Oh wow, Beldums are here too. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, that's the case. But come on, destroy the ball for me. Thank you. Now I need to find the golden ball. Oh, no I don't, because I need to destroy one more floating ball. Yeesh. That's one way to get rid of them. Oh god, there's a Tinkaton here. Oh, caught it. Nice. Right, how do I find the golden ball now? Actually, where is the golden ball? That's the real question. And there is Gulpin and Swallow here. How do I get up there? How do I get onto the roof now? Oh, never mind. There's a lift right there. It could be a good idea just to go on the lift. I don't even know where the golden ball is. I generally do not know. Because I cannot see it for the life of me. Is it perhaps on the other side of the map? If it is, and I'm like in a bit of a pickle situation, I don't think it's up there. Because there's no way up there, as far as I can see. Oh, never mind, the golden ball's right in the Pokemon Center. Boing! There we go. Right. Do this for the giggles. Because basically you do this and you can actually... There's 2 Pokemon spawns, and I know it's working because that Lucario was not... Those 2 Lucario were not there before. Imagine getting a shiny from this. I'd be laughing my head off. Not saying it's going to work, but you never know, do you? And it's not like I'm pressing anything, as you can see. Imagine if I end up getting an Alpha Shiny Lucario. Actually, to be honest, I've still got that Riolu, haven't I? So I need to still evolve that. I've got a shiny Riolu. So why have I not actually evolved it into a shiny Lucario? I have no freaking clue. Then again, I kind of want an alpha shiny of it. You know? But who knows, we'll see what happens, won't we? Just a second. Right. Right, I'm going to check over here again. Because like I said, you just never know, do you? You know? I would love to have a shiny one of these Pokemon again. But yeah, at least I've got the area done, so that's something. And hopefully I should have enough points as well from that. How am I up to now? Okay, 61,000. We're about 39. We're just under 39,000 now. Okay. I was about to say we're 31,000. No, we're actually just under 31,000 actually now. Oh, that's a Wigglytuff. You can tell. By great margin. That is a Wigglytuff. This is a side mission number 5. We have a 5-star side mission requirement, but it's getting that 5-star one that's not going to be easy. Reason why I say it's not... Actually, that's a good point, actually. Oh, I've only got 3-star donuts. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had 3-star donuts or a 4-star donut. Oh! Okay, we got enough of these again. We're going to see if I can get a chance at a good one. If it's a good one, then I'll keep it, you know? Iron Power Treasure, level 3. That's a good one. That's a good one to keep. But obviously I don't want to be using it on like those certain domains, if that makes sense. Right. Okay. So basically what you do with those, by the way, guys, when you get those 5-star donuts, you don't use that specific one on these domains. It's useless. It's useless beyond belief. You want to be using them on 4-star domains like these, if anything. So don't put them in the battle. Don't use them in the other thing. You can just use them in these. Now, the question is, which one do I do? I can do that one. I could do this one. Or I could do this one because it's got 3 Pokemon that I don't have. And now I've realised that that first one is Mamo. Mamos. What is it called? Mabosif, I think it is called now. The second one's Corvus Knight, clearly. And the third one's Knacklestack. But I think I'm going to go with this one here. Just because it's easy to get to, because I'm going to have to teleport to Area 1. You're actually on the right side to begin with. But yeah, you do those. So if you use a 5-star one of those treasure ones on this, yes, you can get a better one than the one I've got. Because if you get like the Iron Power Treasure and then something else on top of it, I can't remember what it's called though, but there is another one option there. And that increases the amount of like treasure you get, but I don't know. Well, berries, sorry. Holy Christ. Well then. That's an entrance and a half, isn't it? Hold on a second. Right, got rid of that problem. Oh, it's basically... Never mind! That is a dead end now. Right, so I need to catch 2 more species of Pokemon and then destroy... What? 2 more Pokeballs. Okay. Okay. Right. 1 more species. It's gotta be 1 more species or something. That's not it. That's a Lampent. Not anything that we've not come across already. There's got to be 1 more species something. Surely. And that's an exit, so I can't really... Oh my god, this is a bit of a problematic situation. Unless I didn't catch this, I don't know. No, I did catch that, okay. Oh, it's down here I wasn't going before. That explains a lot. I didn't go down here before. Right, I'm going to listen to someone's advice and say, oh yeah. Right, okay, so... Right, okay, there's another one. Nice. Oh, yeah. I was wrong. The one I needed was the berries one, because obviously that's just treasure. I don't need treasure, I need berries. This is a big area, by the way. What am I doing that for? Come on. flamethrower, please, in time. Thank you. Yeah, basically I just got the one that increases the amount of treasure, rather than the one that increases more berries, so that's my bad. Right. Can I get these quickly before... No, I couldn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I need to get one of those for berries, not treasure. Even though the treasure one isn't that bad because it's money, but realistically you want the one with the berries, you know. Because let's have a look at the berry section. Yeah, I didn't get many of them of what I need, but I got loads of treasure. So that's good for selling more than anything, but we'll soon see. I'm hoping that this doesn't take like crazy long today. Because it doesn't help that obviously someone wants me to have a video call with them today, unfortunately. When I say that, basically someone in the family as such, so yeah, that helps. Right, let's see. Right, let's sell all these nuggets then. I can't believe you get 12 big nuggets from that. So if you need money, that's a good one as well. But realistically, you want the one with the more chance of the berries as well. But that's put me over 1 million, which is fantastic. The only problem is I need to buy more Ultra Balls. I've got 73 left. There we go. Now I should have 200. So now I have 200. Right, okay, so I've got 3-star donuts. There isn't really anything I can really take advantage of right now, can I? Apart from like certain, well, domains. The best idea is just to maybe reset the daytime, so I can reset the domain. Distortions. I know I'm meaning distortions, but I understand that people probably understand what I mean by domains as well, but yeah, it's still annoying. Let's see, what do we have? So, let's go what I think it has. Ooh. The ooh sound didn't come out quite right, but you know. What the heck is that? I generally can't tell what that Pokemon is, but it's a 1-star. Ugh. Okay. That has to be a Pokemon that I've seen before, surely. I just generally cannot think what that one is. All I know is it's a dark type. We'll go for this one first, though. Reason why is because I haven't got the Nacli yet, so it'd be nice to get finally a Nacli. Ironically, the perfect one to get. I've got a donut that allows me to have increased chances of catching rock types. problem was I was detected already at the time, so yeah, that wouldn't help. There we go. Now I just got to destroy the floating Pokeballs. And get rid of any sludge along the way. So there's another Pokeball. Okay, so the sludge is probably here, maybe. Yeah, I was right. Surf's up, dude! There we go. Easy completion of the task. You gotta be kidding me. Right. Okay, so we're looking for the golden ball, I say. There it is. I see it immediately. The only thing that would be kind of laughable is if I actually do get eventually a shiny. Right, okay. So this domain is practically done as well. I say practically, of course. Oh, there's another one that gives me a decent amount of items. Always worth going for the big balls if you can still. Okay, about 72,000 now. Which is actually insane, by the way. I'm getting there at least, so that's something. Ah, well, didn't quite reach, but okay. On. Do that. There we go. Nice. More wonderful items, you know? More wonderful items. Question is there a ball up here? Somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't appear to be so, yeah. Okay. Worth checking. So, Nacli are docile. That's good. Mind you, just in case anyone doesn't know, if you've actually got the side mission for Gimmighoul, you'll be pleased to know that you can shiny hunt Gimmighoul in this game. But they are timid, so you have to be very careful of that. So the fact that we can shiny hunt Gimmighoul in a game that's not its original game is insane. However, I haven't seen any domain for the Gimmighoul yet at all. But if you want a shiny if you want to have a shiny Gholdengo, might be your best option. Let's see. Let me just check. How many... Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I've got 999 damn Mega Shards again. Yeah, that really speeds along, you know? That is insane. Actually, hold on. I don't remember you being here before, surely. Oh. Oh, okay. I can actually go into simulations now. Like, every mega you've actually faced, you can actually access all the simulations. Right. Interesting, but not like it really matters. Excuse me. Okay. So what one do I do next? I suppose I could go here. I know I'm gonna waste a donut for this. A 3-star donut for this, but I'm like, it's not that problematic, surely. Right, I've only lost one ball. Okay, so it's on the ground level. That's a start. That's a start. The question is, though, what's gonna also be here? Okay, that's definitely a new side mission, because... Yeah, that's definitely a new side mission there, because that was a Toxel. I don't know what this is, but we're about to find out. Bit of a waste of a 3-star donut, but it's fine. Can't be arsed. Plus, I suppose it gives you too much time now. Right. Just, the crazy part is you can do that, by the way, with, Gardevoir. Is insane. Okay, that's Sundial. We know about them being here. I want to know what this other Pokemon is, though. It's not Sableye, surely. Because I remember Sableye being obvious there. So what one is it? Oh! It's you! Well, no wonder I couldn't recognize you. It's not a Pokemon that I certainly remember, you know? That is not a Pokemon that I normally remember. You know? Oh. I need to grab Pokemon without being detected. Oh. Right. Okay. Right, come on. Just be bored, please. Right, there we go. And then I need to catch 3 species of Pokemon. Well, that's not a problem. That's another big ball. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, now I need to find the golden ball. Yeah, I definitely wasted that freaking what's the word? I did literally waste the freeze-star donut like crazy. I could be asked to farm, well, get another donut made, you know? I suppose, but it's alright. The problem is you don't get many points in these domains, unfortunately. That's the real drawback. There we go. Nice. I got a lot more berries, which is good. And now I can leave the domain. Because there's no point staying in the domain when everything's being grabbed. But yeah, I didn't think Nikia was in this game. That's unexpected. Oh my god. Yeah, that might be also a good idea, Daniel. You might want to empty out your boxes a little bit. That's not what I wanted to get rid of. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need these either. I am running out of room. Quicker than I thought I would. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the boxes. I've only got one box that's not emptied out yet. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to delete so many Pokemon that I don't think I need. So when I mean that, I mean like specifically I'm gonna have to make sure I sort out the Pokemon that are I've got too many of for a natural evolution line, or just get rid of them until I've got like only 2 of each, if that makes sense in general. But that's fine. I can sort that out. Actually, no, it'd probably be best if I sort that out now, before I forget. Okay, so I've got too many Whimperds. So let's see, I get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Actually, technically no, don't get rid of that one. I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Keep that. Definitely keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Yep. Yep. Keep that one. Keep that one. Definitely get rid of that one. Release those ones. Yeah, that's not one. Not a bad one. Get rid of those. One. I'll keep that one. Definitely get rid of that one. Though. Let's see. Yeah, definitely keep that one there. I just need to do this because if I don't do this, I'm just going to be like, you know, too full. Oh, that's the alpha. What am I doing? Yeah, once you start getting through all these Pokemon, it's just like, yeah, it's a good thing you're getting rid of these. Don't know why I decided to keep those anyways, but you know. Or those. But yeah, once I get through a lot of these, it's not going to be so bad then, is it? That's not a bad one to have, actually. Yeah, keep that one. No, definitely not keeping that one. Definitely not keeping that one. Nope. Right. Okay, I think I've certainly emptied out the box a fair bit now. So that should make it a little bit easier to do all that and not waste space. So I had to do all that. I do apologize for that slight delay, guys. But when you do it, when you need to do it, you need to do it, you know? Right, so, I think I'm going to go and do this domain next. I keep calling it domain, it's distortion! Right, anyways, to the distortion! Right, yeah, we'll go for that one. Sorry, just had to stretch. Go, attack, Psyshock. Well, that's another Pokemon that I didn't think was in the game, but it is actually in the game. Well then. Not a Pokemon I expected to be in the game either. I will say that. Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Thank you. Primate. Eh? It's also funny how it says, oh, land super effective hits. I'm like, I've got the Gardevoir. I think I'm going to land super effective hits. Okay, there is actually a floating ball there. Specifically a floating big ball. Go on, Gardy. Hit him from a range. I love Psychic. I love Psychic. Such a good move. Actually, yeah, that's the point. For some people who haven't been aware, obviously they've announced the next, like, what's it called? The next rank season. It is confirmed that in the next rank season that no legendaries, mythicals will be available. Well, will be used on it, should I say. So you can't use, like, a certain Mega as much as you want to. But you can use any Pokemon, what was it, 1 to 112 in the Mega Evolution, the Mega Dimension Dex. And you can use any Pokemon up to 2 to 7, I think it was. So it's not that bad. But I'm just a little bit curious what ones would... Well, we saw one. I knew we were eventually going to see the other of that one. It is not going to live, though. That's shut. Sorry, but Gardevoir has your number, and it's not a good call. Ooh. Just felt something coming up for a second then. For a second, of course. It's not there entirely, thank God. I just realised there is another trainer right next to me, isn't there? Yep, there is. Yeah, you're not going to hit me with that Primate. Well, you're not going to kill me with that Primate, should I say. Nice try. Right, Holucha. Really? The fact that it was using bounce is a bit more annoying. Right, how about a taste of hyperspace? Yes, please. Heal me up. Thank you. It's not so bad when you get the coffee brewers and the nurses, you know? Right then. We shall go on the roof. The roof is on fire. Not literally, but you know what I mean. It's just because I want to get like the Oh, that's our postal service person. So that's good. We beat them. We get a bunch of lovely berries. And they're bringing out Machorka. And down goes Machorka. But yeah, always make sure if you ever find these postal service people, make sure you always fight them. You know, make sure you battle them. I knew there was going to be a big ball up here somehow. Is there another ball anywhere, or is that it? I think that is it, actually. It was worth checking, though, for sure. But yeah, got all the balls, can't complain. Got the training requirement done, can't complain. How far am I away from the requirement? Okay, so I'm about just under 18k now. Just under 18k to go. And this is the bit that is awkward. Right, I could go ahead and do this one as well, because that one's not too bad, and I feel like I might do that. Almost done with my shift. Yep, all good, all good. Then again, I just realised it is a Friday, isn't it, today? Doing! I suppose that's what happens when you get your head's filled with this game, you know? But yeah, that's not too bad then, isn't it? Oh wow, it's right next to the guaranteed alpha Trubbish. Interesting. Okay, so it's not the best donut for this domain for battles alone, but it'll do. It'll do. Go on. Give him the gleam. Yeah, I can't remember fire types do resist fairy type moves. So, yeah, it would be a wise call to actually, you know, do the thing, which is not doing attacks with that. And no worries at all. I can understand that all too well. And there is a Feeble. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Thank you! Goodbye! And it's a Krokorok. God, do I love this God of War. Not that way before anyone says and takes out of context. I know what you people are thinking. Go on, Gardy. Yep, there you go. That should be an easy one shot because it's not known for its bulk Sharpedo. And that is a Mastiff. But I couldn't see because the bench was in the way. Right. Okay. That's good. Oh, hello. Take that, please. No! I didn't mean to fly off the roof! It's alright, I can easily get back up there. That's not the problem, thankfully. You gotta love it when that happens. Can't believe that. And I had something stuck in my ear. Well, some itch in my ear, sorry, not stuck in my ear. Yeah, there's the actual way back up, thankfully. So it's not an issue. Oh, it's an alpha. It's an alpha trainer. You face these, you get some good rewards. I don't know how good, but sometimes, but you know, really? Did my drinkers just literally miss that? Hello, Krokorok. Have you come to bargain? Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Mischief now. There we go. You take these out, and you get a chance to get like special items. Okay, so I got the Seeds of Mastery. 5 Seeds of Mastery. That's not that bad. It's not... I know for a fact that you can apparently get like a really, really good chance of getting like balls from them as well, but I've not seen it happen yet. On my end, at least. On my end, at least. You can get ball caps, you can get... Oh wow, it just ran back into my Dazzling Gleam as it was just about to end. Yeah, clever. Very clever. Not. That is a joke. Right, let's go in full restore. Honestly, can I change your moves? Yes, I can. I might remove Psychic for the moment. Just because I can use Moonblast. So then I've got another Fairy type move. Because the problem is that hitting them from range is never easy, you know? Go on, Moonblast. Moonblast, go! Easy enough. And plus it's a plus move as well, so that makes it even more annoying for the opponent. Oh, you absolute jammy bugger. You would go underground. You're going deeper underground. Alright, go on, use Moonblast. Oh, well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? The tree was in the way again. They need to really make it so that the trees can actually be not a method of like guarding, you know? Because that's a bit ridiculous. You'd be surprised how many people have been having their attacks blocked by that stupid set of trees. Unfortunately. Worse, though, in ranked battles, in my opinion. It's not so bad if it's in the game. The main single-player campaign. I'm fine with it there. You know, that's fine. I can deal with it. But when it's the... Oh, well. I just noticed the big ball down there as well. But yeah, it doesn't help that obviously if you get like the ones happening in the ranked battles, it's kind of like unfortunate, you know. There we go. Nice. Easy enough. Right, okay. So I can get to that target. So you can easily hit that. Now, where's the gold ball? Aha! There's the gold ball. I see you! I ain't blind, you know? It's gonna be right in front of a trainer, isn't it? It's right... Yeah, it's right behind the trainer. How freaking funny is that? Right behind an actual trainer. You can't write this. Really? Really? Stop detecting! Get taken down! I don't have all the time in the world for this. Right. Let's see. That heals me up, thank you. It didn't even tell me what I actually got. Okay, more hyper berries. I can't complain. I really can't complain when that happens, you know. Come on, Gali. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You flinched me. You flinched me? How dare ye? You know what? That's funny because I knew that was going to happen. And I let it happen anyways. There we go. It's a shame it wasn't a postal service NPC. Oh, there is a postal service NPC, but if I can get close enough to them and not, well, oh god, mate. Yeah, that I couldn't do it in time. Damn it! If I didn't get stunned, it probably would have been faster, but not much I could do about it. Because I didn't have the time to wait for him to turn around. It's unfortunate, but not much you can do about it. Oh boy, I forgot that you see me. There you go, no you can't get me. Right, yeah, there's a 5-star domain there. But makes you wonder what this 5-star domain is for then, isn't it? How many points am I away? Oh, only that much? Would it be enough to do that then? If that's the case, I need to do a 5-star domain. Well, if I do that 5-star side mission, it might be enough. Who knows? But I bet it won't be. I bet it won't be. Knowing my luck, it won't be. Let's see. We'll do this one and see if this can actually help. It's not quite there, but it's close enough. It's close enough. And that's a yellow donut. Okay, I'm going to have to keep that. I'm actually going to generally have to keep that because that's 9 power berries. Yeah, make a different donut, please. Thank you. I cannot use that. I could use this one, though. For sure. What we got? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can actually use that. It's only a 4-star donut. Yes. However, it might be enough for what I need it for this. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. So I don't want that one. I want this one. Because that one's worth keeping a hold of. Wow, actually, that gives me only 4 minutes 17 seconds. Whereas this one gives me 5 minutes. Well then. Okay then. Stop. Stupid Google thing. Okay. Are we facing you in a battle? Oh, hello, Jacinth. I feel sorry for so much for her. Oh my god. Wait, it's LeBon and the Holocaster. LeBon. It's Holo, Jacinth, and LeBon against me and Jacinth. Right there. That makes no sense, by the way. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. God, he's going big. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. This might not actually be so bad, actually. The good thing is that while it is a 4-star domain thing, a 5-star domain thing, should I say, it shouldn't be that bad. Because we've got the type advantages on a majority of these. Okay, that did not help. Oh, I just realised I do not have the psychic move anymore, do I? And Laban is using her Clefable. Can you at least do something about this Dragalge? Oh, there comes a Holocaster Jacinth. This has got to be the weirdest freaky sequence ever. There we go. That's that side mission complete. It's probably not going to give me a lot of points, is it? Even in defeat, I'm victorious. Well, maybe because that was because your Holocaster form was against your real form. That is concerning. To be honest, this is the one character I feel so sorry for a lot of the time. Oh, what are you giving me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Now I've got optional colours for the dress. Oh. But that just gave me enough points now to get the survey complete. Oh, yeah. Well, that was worth it. That was worth it. There we go. Now we got a phone call. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We have now a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find this Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. We have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. I don't know why I gave him the voice the first time. It's like that. I should have been like, nope, I should have actually just done a different voice altogether, but nope. Decided to do it because someone said it would have been quite funny. Oh boy. Okay, so because I know what I'm facing next, I'm like, yeah, I do need to consider maybe running a certain Pokemon for sure. That has the best chance. Right, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think this Pokemon's not going to get the advantage where it needs it, so I'm going to have to deposit you into there. And then I'm going to have to... How much large candies do I... Oh wow, I only use 83 to get you from 70 to 100. That's actually insane. And then I need your Mega Stone. Wherever it was. There it is. And then I think... I need to check your summary. Right, what nature are you? Okay, you're plus attack, but you're more better in special attacking capabilities. So, realistically, I kind of want... I mean, I could use you as an attacker, sure. Because you got a little bit more reliability on that aspect. Granted. But would it be wise to do it and not keep the same moveset that I've got currently? Except the only difference is I'm going to have to change... honestly, yeah, that would work. Get rid of that move for that move. That would be the best option. And then you've got at least G+. Well, you got the plus moves at least, so that's good. And then I just need to maybe change your nature. The question is, do I have an... Yes, I do. Okay, so I can give you this mint, so then at least you've got something useful. I don't want to use these Pokemon a lot of the time, but the problem is that because I know what I'm facing next, that Pokemon is probably my best opportunity. Okay, here we go. At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead us to this Pokemon. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbo? Couldn't go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need? Oh? Settle down, Ancha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbo, is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Daniel and Ancha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, 300 points in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 319 fresh. We got a secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's color has to match this Pokemon's green, so I procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. Of all the things that could have been in an Arboliva oil. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure. No sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, eh? Ancha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. Okay, so it's time. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ancha. That's true, yeah, because we've got to do it from our roof this time. I'll do my best. Okay, so I know what we need to make, but I can't be sure what the actual ingredients are. So what is it? Let me just check, because the reason what I'm doing is I'm just googling up the specific berries that'll be the best option. Okay, there we go. So let me just check my satchel before I even consider doing this. Reason why is because if I can, that's the wrong section, Daniel. So I need 4 Hypercolba. I've got 5, so that's good. 2 Hyper Haban. I've got 6, so that's good. 1 Roselli. Yep, I can do that. And 1 Chillin. Okay, I can make the whole thing. Good. So I don't actually have to worry about it now. Excellent. Though, I will say, when they do the next Legends game, I think the next Legends game is going to be in the past again. Because if it went past for Legends Arceus and then we went future for Legends ZA, even though it's only 5 years in the future, granted. But if we go back to the past again, I wouldn't complain, you know? Okay, so what was it? 4 Hypercolba. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Haban. Hyper Haban, sorry. 1 Hyper Roselli and 1 Hyper Chillin. Yep, that's the one. Let me just double check. So 4 Hypercolba, yep. 2 Hyper Haban, yep. 1 Hyper Roselli, yep. And 1 Hyper Chillin. Just making sure because I don't want to make the mistake, you know. And there's our donut. I've done it! Here it is, the key to meeting this Pokemon, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Right, Anja, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof. Sorry, and now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You start us off with this on this legendary story, Anja. Time for you to get your happy ending. And then it's going to have the end title sequence in the sky, isn't it? Thank you, and Daniel too. I know you three can do it. I know for a fact that from what I've been hearing, I don't know what they are yet, but I think I've heard that you only get certain side missions once you complete the post-game of the DLC. The post-game story of the DLC, if that makes sense. 1 second, I just saw messages popping up on my end. That's better. Sorry. Okay. So, we're here now. So, luckily for me, I've got the Pokemon that I need for this. 2 of them are going to be my essential ones. Because of 2 certain fights I faced earlier on, I feel like that theory is going to happen again. So that's why I'm making sure to prepare myself for this. And just counting on us, time for us to leap in hyperspace Luminous and find that Pokemon. Let's go! Here we go. The Delta old-fashioned donut. We're gonna battle this Mega, catch it, and make Anja's dream come true. Here we go. Is it way I'm gonna... It is. It is. Okay. And the fact that this is 2 scale is awesome. I think Cube's going to be absolutely excited when he sees this. Well, when he sees the sequence of this in the post-game. Well, and one other fight, but he's going to be excited for all that. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess his face is taking the shape of place related to Anja's story. You know what? That's one thing I forgot to do was actually check on CubeStream earlier on to see his reactions on a certain couple of fights. But, you know, I forgot to do that. So I'll have to do that in a bit. I'm going to get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon for ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Angela's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. I mean, considering this is actually true, yeah. I am actually super glad that they decided to do all this to scale. You have no idea. The fact that they did all this to scale is amazing. Because we had another experience with this, but we know that experience was actually very different. I mean, that scale, I mean that was very different. It's because it wasn't to scale. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Well, clearly. Pre-rendered cutscene. Yep. Here he comes to wreck the day. The Pokemon appeared. Right, okay. I think I made the right choice in my Mon, to say the least. Time to Mega Evolve. Let's go. Oh, here he comes. A super move coming in. I don't know if I actually interrupted it or not. Oh boy. Well then, that's concerning, isn't it? Come on. There we go. Phase 1 down. Time for Phase 2. And it actually has the music. Hello! Been some time since I've seen you. Yeah, I was right. It actually has got that ability in this. That's actually insane to know that it has the ability in this game. Oh my god, can you stop coming after me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I couldn't do anything about it, it was coming after me. It was generally coming after me. Restart battle. Wait, you cannot restart it part way. Okay. Well, to be honest, I couldn't do anything about that because it was literally coming after me every time. I was like, come on, I've literally got a Pokemon that you can attack. Why are you attacking me? So yeah, I think it's safe to say I need to stay at a range from it if I want to not get hit by it. Let's go! Mega time! This is not a hard fight, it's just the fact that, you know, it didn't help that he was coming after me consistently. You know, I couldn't do anything about it. Okay, that time it actually hit me because I didn't move. That was my bad that time. Go, 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 go. I may as well just let myself de-mega and then just, I can pick up the orbs then. Because if I do that, it'll be a wiser call, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go again. It's not actually that bad. This is actually easily dodgeable. I say that as I get hit by it. There we go. Second phase time again. Right. Just gotta keep myself out of range from this. Right. Let's do that. It's just following me. I can't do anything about that. Really? It's using a remix of this song, of all things. Holy Christ! Oh, there was nothing I could do about. What was I supposed to do there? Come on! Oh, this is not going to be a fun fight for anyone. Not much you could have done about that. I was like stuck. I was generally stuck. Hey, could you stop coming after me, Rayquaza? There is other targets. You know, it's called... I've literally got a Pokemon that you can target. Why target me every time? It's bad enough I've got to get close to it when I'm actually picking up the orbs. You know? Time to Mega. I can dodge these attacks because because obviously that attack that's sucking me in basically, that's not the biggest problem. Okay. Moonblast, go. Oh no, you're not doing that to me again. I'll pick those up in a second. I'm just letting the Mega Energy remove itself. You know? So I can prepare myself for the second phase. Right. I had to get a target on the attack before I had... This is annoying sometimes because I've got to dodge the mechanics. The allies don't. Good thing... I'll say one thing though. It's a good thing that the one who actually did the battle sequence for this, well, the one who did all the battling for this game, I'm glad it wasn't Naika Ishida's team, because if it was his, I would have been screwed. Right, here we go again. Right. Right, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you damn dragon. I can tell what move it's using there. I can actually generally tell. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you damn big thing. Okay. So we got a chance to stun it, which is good. And I get back a lot of my health by doing that move, which is why I always recommend to use that. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I didn't even realise that. I didn't realise you actually do that. Okay, that is something to note then. But I need to get away from you because I don't want you attacking me. Right, use Moonblast, please. Leave me alone, will you? Jesus Christ. You've got other targets. Why me is the only target? And I've got to pick up these, otherwise I'm not going to have a chance at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that again. Somehow. But this time it's stronger. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. This fight, it ain't messing around. But now that I know what you got to do, I'm like an idiot for not figuring it out, you know? You know? If I realised it, I would have used it. Oh god, I'm glad that I managed to only just dodge that, by the way. Only just. That is insane. Come on, Moonblast, thank you. Okay, we need to... Again, you cannot dodge that. And if there was an auto-target thing on... If there was a target thing on that, it certainly didn't show it. For some reason. I used it once, I was trying to target again, and it wouldn't let me. So, not much I could have done about that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, you are using spam moves now. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I only just beat it. Holy Christ. That took 3 attempts, sure, but I couldn't do anything about her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a fight and a half. Right, you're going in this ball. This is the perfect ball. It's literally got some of your colours on it. Get in and stay in. Thank you. Oh my god. That fight was insane. So yeah, sometimes the targeting thing can be a little bit weird because it wouldn't let me use it again. You really did, Daniel. You caught him. I can imagine Anja's smile when she hears the news. Same, because we caught them for Anja. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. Imagine if that's not the case. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Anja's been waiting for this moment. I was about to say, in before, another battle sequence. Daniel, you're back. How did it go with them? Go on, Daniel. Hello. Goodness. Hello. What an honor is it to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Anja. Leader's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Well, technically, yeah, she created the donuts. We actually fought the thing. It was not an easy fight. What's the matter? It's nothing really. I just felt a small pang when I realised that once I give them to my dear Mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumia is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom. But didn't you say she'd be busy for a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ancha's Donuts open for us. Even they agree. Even the Culpin agrees. I don't know what to say. You know, Ancha, I've been thinking, I've got a question for you. Why did you want to give them to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen if you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose that would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet to them. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people and Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure my dear mama would be happy with a story as a gift? How could you not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Wait, you got a little sister? Right, okay. I didn't expect that. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Limios. But I hate to worry by letting her know that I've been slipping out of Hotel Rishimise. Oh, that, don't worry, Diantha knows. She, what? A college just said, yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out the conversation, my dear Pokemon. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things, and I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me? In other words, that's not going to happen for a long, long time. Thank you ever so much. And the greatest gift, mission complete. I'll be your coach, Ancha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. It's a nice, heartwarming end. More than I can say for Honkai Star Rail. In the end, I gave my dear mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling me of my adventures with Team MZ. Why does the one on the right look like more like Dawn than Ancha? Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What can I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, this concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after with plenty more stories to come. But yeah, that final battle is nothing to scoff at. Safe to say that. That was not an easy fight. Just because obviously sometimes the targeting thing just doesn't want to work. I think we've all experienced that problem actually. Every time you try to target something, you just can't. You have to keep retargeting it over and over and over. You just can't hold on to it, you know? It kind of sucks that way. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office. I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Oh, God. What have you got? What have you got that I need to freaking come to the actual Rust Syndicate? there is side quests as well in this. I'd imagine that there are very specific side quests. So that means that comment that was mentioned was actually true. I just realized the side mission in here. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Allow me to... Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace lumios are still appearing? Some are unlike any we've ever seen so far. So we developed a new system to locate distortions that lead these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Is this literally taking the mick out of the actual scan thing from, like, Oras, I think it was? Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasarticle who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads you to an unknown pocket of hyperspace lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tests, so we can get enough data for a special scan. Are you kidding me? We've got to do more... at least it's not as high, but still. Alright, let me have a look what ones we got here. Yeah, it says we only need 25,000 for this first one. But I don't know if I've got... what donuts I've got, actually. What donuts do I have again? Oh, yeah, I've got that one. Okay, so I want to really do a 4-star domain with that one. You know? So if I want to do a 4-star domain, I don't want to do it in a trainer one, obviously. Could do that one. Let me just check, actually. What was the level boost? 89. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. That's reasonable. Because I could do... oh, wow, there's another 5... wait! A 5-star one with an unidentified megastone. Right, then. Okay, I might need to go and do that one then. Huh. I might need to do that one. But I wonder what it's got in there. Now I'm actually curious. What does it actually have in there? I wouldn't mind doing this one, but I wish it wasn't poison because it means I'm going to get tons of God Boulder problems again. But yeah, I might do that. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to teleport back to Hotel Z and get myself a better donut. Another donut, sorry. Okay, so there is side missions. Right, welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Donut, try this at home, kids. Right, oh, that's a lot that I've used up. But if I can use the other thing, that increases my chances of getting certain berries, it won't be so bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that one. And that means I can go to this side mission. And that appears to either be on the roof or inside. One of the two. I wonder what this one's going to have, though, in it. That's what I want to know. Right, is it on the roof? It is on the roof. Okay. So, if it's on the roof, what would be the best way to get up there? Would it be... it can't be that. Yeah, it's up there. So, from a looks of it, we're going to have to go up the lift. And someone on my friends list on Switch just turned on the game. Right, let me just see. Yeah, it's this one I want to go to. This lift. because this might be the best one for this location. Assuming... Right, okay. I might be incorrect in saying the best one to get up there. How do you get up there then? How am I supposed to get up there? I'm going to have to go around it, aren't I? To get an idea. Unless there is an actual... Actually, no, when I think about it, in here, what if there's a ladder or scaffolding that can take us all the way to the top? Yes, there is. Okay. So we need to go up here. Okay. That's the only way to get to this one. So it's a bit of a toughie. I say a toughie, it's not really a toughie per se, but it's a bit more irritating to say the least. Whew. Right, okay. It looks like I'm able to get up here. And there's a Dratini spawn. No benches though. But that's not the problem. That's an EV. Oh, wait, isn't this... Oh, this is the... one of those locations that we actually had in... Oh, yeah, of course it is, because there's a museum. Doing. Right. Well then. Colourful screw. Let's go. Oh, it was actually there. But yeah, I am going to have to change my last member again. Back to whatever it was that I had before. Okay, so we're about to see if I should be fine, but I don't know if I suspect we'll be fine because I don't know what we're facing. You know? If I don't know what we're facing, how can I be sure? I'm going to probably... Hopefully we won't have a too big of an issue, but we'll find out. Right, let's see what we're going to get. Let us see what this is. Excuse me? We're here again? But for what? Welcome, welcome. This is freaky. Wait. What the? Oh! Huh. Right then, I should be fine then because they are... Pokemon trainer's brother and sister. Right then. Okay, so we should be good here. I knew they were going to Mega Evolve. Just knew it. Well, that was an easy fight. Victory to the Gorgonites. I don't know why I said that out loud. Nice. I expected we were going to get that. So I thought it was brand new ones, but considering they're not brand new ones, that's actually shocking. But hey, the mission was complete quickly, at least. And that was 10,000 points as well. So I just wasted I just wasted that donut massively. I really just... I really just wasted that, didn't I? I mean, I couldn't be sure, could I? I don't know what I was going to face in there. But... wait a minute. So we got those, but we didn't get the Mons? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, all good, all good. Okay. So we got certain things, but we didn't get certain other things. Make that make sense, but I think I know what that means. We can get, like, what we need from those later on. Right, I'm just trying to figure out, what do I do? Do I reset the domains to get some better options, or do I stick with what I've got? I feel like I'd be better off changing the domains, realistically. Wait, why have I never gotten... why did I never get that? Why have I never gotten that? I'm going to take it steadily. Oh. Hello. Got those two quite quickly, didn't I? But yeah, jeez, okay. Oh, okay, so the special scan thing you get, oh yeah, so because I've done it, I'm actually currently doing that side mission, it tells you exactly what your rewards are. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But yeah, I think I'm better off resetting my domains, because I don't think... Distortions! God's sake, Daniel! It's called distortions, not domains. You're not on Genshin or freaking Honkai. Oh, what am I like? Let's see. So I was just checking the time as well. Well then, also safe to say that I've actually definitely completed the majority of the story, but we don't know what else there is yet. Ooh, that might be a good one. With Fennekin in it. But is there any other ones that are kind of more worth it? Let's see. There's that one, which is a dragon type domain. That might not be a bad shout either, but I don't know. I generally do not know. There's also that dragon type domain. I don't. So yeah, at least the upside is you can actually reset. Oh, hold on. That's the point. Need to change one of the moves. We'll get rid of Draining Kiss for now. On Gardevoir. Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam are probably the better options to keep a hold of. Right, let's have a look. What domains have we got now? Okay. I cannot tell for the life of me what those are. Right, okay. Is there anything that's actually a little bit more interesting domain-wise? No. That one might be interesting, though. But realistically, I don't want to use a 4-star donut on the 3-star domain, so let me just check. No, I don't have anything else but that. Okay, fair dues. Where are those new ones I just got? Oh, there they are. So we got those, but we don't actually have the Mon for it, if that makes sense. Okay, let me just check the Megadex aspect. Okay, that makes sense. So those are added actually at the end, so we got a lot more than I thought we would. This Pokemon is ridiculous, by the way. In a good, ridiculous way. I understand what is going on. Oh, well, yeah. How is this Pokemon actually real? How is this Pokemon so real, you know? This thing could literally melt my skin just by looking at it. Oh, I just realised, actually. I've now got the shiny of this, so I can see the shiny form on it, and it actually looks better with the shiny form, actually. Okay. The Mega Drampa, by the way, before anyone asks. It looks so much better with that. Still need to get certain Pokemon sorted out with, though. And I know that those last 2 slots have got to be what I think they've got to be. Well, those 2 slots at the top there. Because it makes sense otherwise. Okay, so let me just check again. I think I know what's in that, clearly. Because I think that's 2 certain Pokemon for sure. But do I really want to waste it on that? It's a good question, honestly. And I don't want to waste a 3-star on a 3-star either. So the upside is you can reset the domain, so it's not so bad. Just thinking, what time is it at the moment? Okay, it's only 4:03 right now. I've just got to be careful because obviously I'm supposed to be getting a video call from somebody from my family today. Supposed to be, of course. So I don't want to be on the game when they try to phone me, if that makes sense. Or, well, not on the game, but on the stream specifically is what I mean to say. Okay. This one might not be so bad, actually. This one might not be so bad. Yeah, this one might be not so bad. We can deal this one. Skip the cutscene thing because we don't need that. Oh, bugger. I was trying to do that, but okay. No, I didn't mean to use that ball! Crap! I may have just wasted that ball, but I can't do much about it now. Oh, there's those ones that I can see. Oh wow, okay. I'm trying to find the balls now. Gotta try and find plenty of these balls. That's an alpha. Don't really want to face an alpha right now, thank you. Okay. So there is a ball up there. Can I target it down from here? I can, luckily. Just though, only just. The annoying part is it says, oh, you gotta take out the brambles. Where are the brambles then? Where are the balls then? Well, there's another ball. No brambles, so gotta keep going. Well, there's another ball over there. Where are the brambles then? Oh, there's another ball up there. Okay. I don't think I'll have time to get all of it. Yikes. That's problematic. Don't even know where the brambles will be. That makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, you got to take out the brambles. Where? Where are the brambles? It would be a bit more officially helpful if you actually tell us where they are, you know? What the heck happened there? Okay, why are you not climbing up? Yeah, there's no chance I'm going to be able to get this done in time because I don't know where the brambles are. If it said, oh, take out the sludge, yeah, it would have been done efficiently, you know? But I can't do anything about it, and I try to use a very direct move on the sludge anyways. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. But that should have improved the amount of berries I've gotten. Surely? Yes, slightly, yeah. Not completely, but slightly. Okay, so... I've gotten some more survey points from that, at least. I still need, like, what? Just over 10k. Oh... Would have done it if it wasn't for the fact that it says, oh, take out the brambles. And like, where? Where are the brambles? That's the only thing that I find unfortunate, is that you try to find the brambles and it won't show you exactly where, you know? Right, so I don't know what this one will give me. But that's got curry on it, hasn't it? Oh, it's a fighting focused one. Okay. Make a different donut, please. Right, okay. That's a green one. Okay, so that's good for bug type catching ones, but if I don't have that, then that won't really be beneficial, will it? Wait, that one gave me level 100, so it's another battle one, isn't it? Yeah. Make a different donut, please. Hyper Hondu. Which is just 3-star. That's what I mean, you use the cheap ones, you get... Okay, that's a gold donut. Big haul power. Okay. Whatever that means, I don't know. One, two. Okay. That's another green donut. What does it do? Catching power all types. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, there is a side mission here, so I'm wondering. We're about to find out if it's what I think it is. Okay, that's a 3-star domain. That's fine. I'll do... Do I use that one? Yeah. I'm not going to use that anytime soon, you know? And I need to get, like, the points as well, so it's best to just do it. I have a feeling. I genuinely had a feeling. I genuinely had a feeling what it was. Okay. Yep, another hyperspatial scuffle. Also, what is it? My Meganium is probably the best option for this one. For good reason. Okay, he's got a crocodile. Let's go big. Here comes one Mega. Yeah, I saw that coming a bit. Really? You interrupted my move! Come on! Why does that always happen? You need to stop interrupting your moves like that. I don't know why I brought that Pokemon, because I'm like, yeah, you're weak to this. Sorry, I couldn't resist. There we go. Win! There we go. I hate to imagine what we get from this, actually. That's a good question, actually. What do we get from this? Oh my god, we actually get that. So we actually get that. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so that's only 1,500 points, that survey. Okay, that makes sense. That's unfortunate. He's probably like weirded out, like, how did you get in here? Where did you just come from? I have so many questions. Right, let me just check these sort of like full-on outfit. Oh my lord. That'll be fine on a female character, I will admit that. But my god, no. Am I not wearing that? I will say that for sure. That looks insane. Oh my god, you actually get the hat as well on that one. Oh my dear lord. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. As much as I love this tracksuit for sure, don't get me wrong, I like the design of the tracksuit. I just don't think it works on a male character. If it was designed a little bit differently, like, I don't know, maybe the bit that's literally at the top there, if that was actually the whole way down for a male character, fine. I could deal with that. But that's not the case. This one's not too bad. I'm just not very keen on the bit on the left arm, if that makes sense. The rest of it looks fine. It's just that one bit. But yeah, there's no way of putting that on. Which makes me think. Does that mean there's a certain outfit that I could get? And if that is the case, it's in here. Right, hold on. Yeah, I've got... Oh, I forgot about that. I don't have... I mean, technically that's not that worth it. Because that's only for the wrong thing that I want. So it's all good. Yeah, I knew it. I actually knew it straight off the bat what we were going to get. So that means I think I know what I'm getting as a reward for this bit. But yeah, once I've done this one, I'm going to have to do... Yeah, after this one, I'll try and get like the remaining servo points just to see what we get from this thing. And then I can adjust it then. Alright, here we go. Oh, I keep forgetting you got that Pokemon. This is why it's awkward. When did you get that Pokemon? I don't remember you having that Pokemon, but okay. Let's go! Bringing out the hot stuff. I mean, I should be able to deal with this, no problem. Ooh, I can feel my hunger actually rising. So I might need to make sure I sort that out soon enough. And now you're using yours, of course. Okay, we win. Right then, obviously I'm not going to do absolutely everything on stream, but I've done at least the main sort of like story stuff, you know, as well as the post-game story stuff. So there is that factor, so anything else I can just do in my own time, it's not an issue. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Right, so that's another one of those done, thank goodness. Now I can be let out of here. Ooh, boy. So that's another side mission done. Those side missions are not actually that bad. I do like them. Wait, actually, now that's a good question. That actually doesn't look too bad on the male character. That actually looks good. But if I had that, I would have to put some fancier shoes on. Because I don't think those shoes are quite fancy. Unless... Oh. Well, I didn't realise you get those. Oh, wait! Wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah. I was about to say. I just remembered there was one more outfit that we were supposed to have, and we do have it as well. Right then. How many survey points have we got now? Okay, so I just need 7,500. That's not too difficult, I don't think. Another side mission right there. And another one. Wait, why is there two side missions? Huh? Why is there two side missions? Right there. I'm confused. I be confused. Right, I'm gonna definitely use this one. Not gonna use the 5-star one yet. Because I don't know what the side mission's gonna give me. You know? Wait, is this literally the side mission? Oh my god. Okay, so it's another one of these side missions, but that's not that bad. But because this is a 5-star one, should be able to... Oh, that explains why I got 2 more side missions. It's because they chain. That makes sense. Oh, I don't want you out. I do not want you out. I need to switch so fast. You have no idea. Let's go. I think we just got them both down at the same time. Wow. The only problem with this Pokemon is you can't really reliably use a fairy type, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, character's actual outfit works and everything, but not on the male character, I would say. I beat them before they even megaed. Let's go. There we go. Oh boy. They're not really beating the actual allegations, are they, with that? Oh! Okay, so it's the same outfits, but you get different colorations of them if you do the 5-star side missions. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, that's why it chains. So, if that's the case, what does that even look like? Oh, actually, that doesn't look too bad either. So if you wanted to be a little bit more unique, that's not bad. But again, like I said, it doesn't look right on the male character. So, yeah. Isn't it funny how all the actual outfits that you get from this, actually the male ones actually look good on all genders, but not the female ones. Right, we gotta go back to Corbo's office now. That's not a problem. So, if the other side mission's there, I feel like that's either going to be one or two things. But who knows yet. Here we go. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. Sounds like a Microsoft update. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan if you see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. I ain't gonna do everything and not gonna handhold you. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Right then. Yep. Go ahead. Performing special scan. Ooh. Okay. So there is a. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's how you get certain Pokemon. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace lumios are so elusive, we could even find them without this scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, if you were talking about, I know you're up for the challenge. And that completes that side mission. Okay. So we get special scans by doing this. That makes sense. I keep going to the wrong one. I've got 8 of those now, so I could actually use that to get like certain ones. Yeah, getting the Hyper Berries is not too difficult. It's just making sure to get what you need. But considering you get this special scans from these, I know which ones I can probably use to get them. That's not the problem. Right, anyways. But there is side missions in here as well. I need to do all the side missions for certain, but I think I can do that in my own time without being like ridiculous, you know? I don't even know what some of these side missions are going to be about, you know? Drat, did I leave it back at home? Oh, Daniel, would you mind if I asked you for a favour? On second thought, Anshin might be the person I need. Huh? Anshin, I was wondering if Hooper could be able to help me something. I'm afraid not. Hooper's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hooper to help bring my luggage here from Shizame because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumiose myself. I'll tell you what my dear Mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. I suppose you have a point. I rely a great deal on Daniel and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help me psych up battle all out one-on-one. Okay. Be outside when you're ready. Right, Hoop and I will come watch. I love to see lights when you get serious. Yep, true. Right then, interesting. Right. What level is he going to... Do not tell me this side mission is going to give... I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. Well, that was easy enough to kill. Oh, now you got a crocodile. Sorry, but Guardy's kind of a bit more out your league. Uh-oh, that I do need a swap for, though. That is a Aegislash. When did you get that, actually? That's what I want to know. Unfortunately for you, it kind of got destroyed in one shot. Oh, hello, Toxtricity. Wait, you've got one of those now, have you? Okay, there it is. And then the last Pokemon, I know what that is. This should be an easy one-shot, though. Yeah, unfortunately, Scrafty, as cool as your Mega looks, I do believe it's not that strong in a action RPG format. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna do the whole like voice line because it is a side mission. Honestly, I understand why Naveen's partner is definitely Scrafty, you know? Well, his main partner, basically. Kind of works. Well, I know it was Scraggy, but you know. Right, there we go. What?! 10 gold bottle caps? Excuse-moi? Welcome back. Well, that side mission just gave me 10 gold ball caps. Yeah, that's a reward. That's definitely a reward. Right, how am I doing on the... Actually, that's a good point. I've got 999 mega shards. I need to go to the Quasarticle again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Wait a minute. There's a side mission inside. Do not tell me I think I know what that means. Oh, not quite, but okay. Is there anything of import? Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you got for me here. Most separate... What? Oh. Yeah, it should be, shouldn't it? Okay, so he's got a mission that requires you to catch a Mimikyu. Well, to get that, I would need to find a Mimikyu. You know? Oh, there's a Zubat one there now. Which is actually funny, because I don't have a Zubat yet. But I have Golbat and Crobat. Go figure. Just a bit, yeah. Just a fair bit. Right, I know that there's this one that I can do. I don't know what Pokemon it is. You can only get them starting in the post game, though. Also getting the Macy's. I'm not surprised, honestly. It's a Friday. Why am I not surprised about that? Oh, and Mackey's. Technically, you put Macy's. But yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Have you seen how many side quests I've got, by the way? That's a ton. You don't say. Oh my god, there's so many of them, but I've had to actually keep clicking the minus button to see everything. I think I've done more than you somehow. Yeah, you think? Yeah, it's safe to say I definitely need to do the side quest stuff. No joke about that. But yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again. Right. Oh crap. Wait a minute. I'm just wondering one thing. Right. Is there a side mission outside? If there is, I need to see it. Or is it? Oh, it's on the roof. It's on the roof. Alright. Is there any other side mission characters in this? Actually, where is Lida? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's see. Right. I think these are the same. Let me just check. Okay, so I want to look for sour ones. If you have the sour ones, they give you the ones that might increase your chance of getting berries, if that makes sense. Right, let's see what I get from this. Because this is the colour donuts you want, by the way. For the... Okay, big haul power. That's not bad. All sweet and a bit of fresh. Okay. I'm guessing that's for the shiny. Yeah, I thought it was. If that's the case, hold on. Let's use some Oca berries. So I got a pink donut. Well then, there we go. Sparkling Power Bug level 3. Well then, that's not bad. Right, okay, you got a side mission. Oh, you went into AZ's room and... Oh! Uh-oh, Hooper's not happy about that. Yeah. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarre energy pouring out of it. It's not connected to Rogue Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of that power makes my hair stand. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, say his name and he'll appear. Hold on, actually. Give me a second. Let me get it right out. As such. Let's see if this works.
Say his name and he appears.
There you go. Yeah, we know what this is, basically. I know what that's about, for certain. Right. So, let's have a look. I can keep the mission on hand. I just want to see... Yeah, exactly. Is this what I'm thinking it's for? Anytime. Right. That's a problem. I don't have a Lucario. I've yet to see it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... So now that I've picked up that mission, it's fine because I should be able to... Actually, that's a good question now. Oh, you can actually go in their rooms now! Hey! Here we go! Except one room. Except one room. Just the one room that you can't go into, and that is 201, which is likely Tawny or Urbanes, depending which gender you get. Okay. Interesting. The question is, where's Leader? That's what I want to know. Wait, there's a side mission at the research lab? Yeah, probably. Right, I've got a side mission. Which floor? I swear, if the side mission is involving you-know-whom... God's sake. Actually is... Yep. Good. It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess it up with it in different ways, even render it unusable. What does that reference to? Able to hack Pokeballs and make them unusable. Totally didn't experience that in Paldea. Imagine what a nightmare it would have been, Carlos, if this technology got out. And now it's a give you a task time. The hack Pokeball. Excuse me? Excuse me? L'excuse me? Right! Okay! Right. I mean, I'll do it in a bit. I'm not rushing to do it because obviously, you know, I've got a lot of the Pokédex to enter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That and the fact that we know that we're also got Zeraora in the game, so it's a little bit weird if they didn't put all the mythicals of Gen 6 in. But yeah, I'll have to definitely... What I should do, really, I should pick up all the requests, all the side missions, and then go through them one at a time, if that makes sense. Just so they're not showing up on the map, you know? Actually, that's a good point. Hold on. I know you've got a side mission, but what side mission is it? And we can actually see our monitors. Be a defenseless dodger. Yeah, that's a mission definitely in the DLC then. Right. Okay, so just need to check. What do I have in here? Well, we know we have the prison ball. So let's see. This is the sparkling power bug. I just need to find a location. Well, one of the areas well, domains. That's for bug types specifically. And I don't think I've got one right now. I can reset them to actually find out, but you know. But considering it's a, was it a 4-star one? Or was I... Yeah, it's a 4-star one. So I could use it in a 4-star domain. At most, of course. Without losing time like crazy. This was a 5-star donut, but that is for battling in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. That's funny, actually. I've got a sparkling power bug, level 3, and on this one I've got a catching power bug, level 3. You can't write that one up, can you? Right, so... let me have a look. So, that's a side mission. For sure. There's 2 side missions. Okay. 2 5-star side missions. Okay, that's fair enough. So I'm just checking. Okay, I've got 99 shards. Okay, so I'm good for the moment on that. So this is not bad. So yeah, well look, I'm looking good now at least. I've got over 1.2 million as well in cash. Because you can get donuts to improve treasure as well, and trust me, that fetched a fair amount as well. But because you didn't have big haul or anything like that, it didn't give you too many at a time. Let's see. But yeah, what I need is like the berries level 3 and big haul if possible. I'm power level 3, right? No, it should be treasure level 3. Let's see. This one might be good though, for if I'm going for like any berries, because it might give you more berries. I'd have to find out the power that thing though for sure. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm trying to find out what the donut effects are. Even though technically they should be listed in due time, shouldn't they? Right, and that's not Anch's Donuts, that's a completely different aspect. Right, so what is it? Big Haul. Power level 3. Allows you to get a lot more items than usual. It doesn't say specifically what, though. Does that include berries, or does that include just anything? I think it just includes anything, because you got item power, and then you got big haul. Yeah, I think that might be the actual case, actually. The annoying part is I can't really show what's in my box right now because I know that it might spoil something for you. Actually, hold on. That's the point. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I was just checking something in the boxes quickly while I had the chance. Hopefully you weren't looking. Yeah, that's fair. Getting the side missions done would be best. Okay, you should be fine then. Right, so... Right, let's do this, because I've got that 5-star battle donut, so it might be a good call to do it on that. Yeah, I'll use this one. I just wish it wasn't just that set of stats, but you know, we'll go with it. I know you've already seen this mega anyway, so it's fine. I don't know how this is going to work with Dondos anymore, though. Yeah, so basically, once you get past the actual beating the main game, you get an actual thing that allows you to reface these, but you get rare berries if you beat them. Oh, the mega animation just helped me there. Oh, get there in time, get there in time, get there in time. Thank you. And off it goes. It's firing its children at me. That can be taken out of context. Because it's salmon eggs. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You little dodgy bugger. Are you kidding me? I was just about to hit it. And now my mega is gone. And I should have really brought Draining Kids to this as well. Oh, you gotta be... It's a slippery bugger, that one. Yeah, you can heal, good. I wish it wouldn't do that, though. Stupid targeting. Doing it on purpose. It's not easy to target this thing when it's actually attacking me like this. Oh my god, it took long enough for the black one to come out. That can be taken out of context as well. I'm like, wait, what? What am I saying that for? The black orb, that's what I meant to say. How to become invincible yourself. Oh, you dodgy bugger! I could beat this, but it keeps moving, and that's not helping. Come on. Oh, I only just beat this. I only just beat this. If it wasn't so freaking moving like that, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, that was a pain. Look how much time I had left on that, by the way. And that was just because it was so, like, dodgy. Right, assortment of goodies came out. Yeah, true. But you're not going to enjoy certain ones coming up, that's for sure. Especially the final one. Yep, there we go. Loads of rare berries. The cam covers it. Oh, I had like 83 calories left, which was, by the way, if you convert that into time, I had 15 seconds to beat it. Oh yeah, that's low. Yeah, exactly. And I started off with like, what, 3,000-ish? As well? That's the ridiculous part. But yeah, you're not going to enjoy one fight coming up in the post-game. I'll say that. Actually, 3 fights in the post-game. You're not going to enjoy them for obvious reasons. But if you're wondering what would be the best option, just let me know and I'll inform you. Because you're going to lose your mind otherwise. You're going to actually go bald if you actually do it without any help. Right, I know I can get that because it's a Zubat as well. Oh boy. Right. How many of these? Oh yeah, I've got like loads of them now. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's see what that gives me. It's probably nothing going to be like crazy, but you never know, do you? Sometimes what it gives you. Iron Power Pokeballs. Really? Really now? Anyways, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to stop the stream here because if I keep going too long, I guarantee straight away that my one of my family members is going to video cam me, video call me in the middle of the stream, and I don't want that to happen. Plus, I've already finished all the post-game story, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So at least I got it all done. So I'm glad about that. And that's not bad over 5 hours as well streaming today, so that's not the worst thing to deal with. But yeah, regardless, I will say one thing for sure. Mabel, I hate you. You're giving us more requests and you don't give us new rewards. That is so scummy. Oh boy. I am never putting this on. I am never putting this on. Unless it's for charity. Oh god. That is horrific. Oh god. You actually can have his glasses as well? Are you kidding me? Oh god, I didn't realize you actually have everything. Ooh. Ooh. Well, safe to say having a female character for this kind of stuff is probably the wisest thing you could probably do. But luckily what I can do is, if I wanted to play this all again with a female character, I can do. It's not an issue. But I probably would only do that in like my own time. You know, like if I wanted to just do it for the fun as such. Because now that I've got access to the DLC, it should be a lot easier to deal with a lot of things, you know. The only thing that would be a bit painful would be the trading process, wouldn't it? Actually, yeah, the trading process would be impossible. Anyways, I am gonna stop the stream here now, guys. So, obviously, this will be the last stream of ZA for a while, unless anything else big happens. But hopefully, the next time anything Pokemon related will be happening, will be either like some big situations like the special, like the Pokemon Day stuff. I might actually stream that on the day itself. And trying to think what the other thing would be. If the next Grand Challenge happens, that won't be happening until like January, February time. And then Pokemon Champions, there is that as well. So there's a few things for Pokemon coming down the line, but who knows? But obviously next week, I know one stream that will definitely be happening. That'll be the Honkai Star Rail stream. Because normally I wouldn't have done it for the continuance mission and all that, but because it's not a continuance mission, it's actually a finality mission, so it's a bit more important. So it's worth doing that. But that'll be the last story patch of this expansion for Star Rail. And then when that happens, we'll be waiting a long while until the next expansion starts, which will be like, what, 13th of February, I think the date said it was. But hopefully by then I should have a brand new PC. Which means, obviously, if that's the case, I'll have a brand new setup. Well, not a setup as such, but I'll have to make sure that I've got everything set up, basically, for it, which shouldn't be a problem. I just need to transfer certain things over for sure. Certain settings, certain stuff, etc. So it's not a problem. But anyways, let me just save again. I couldn't remember if I saved it or not. But anyways, much appreciated for everybody, of course, dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.